There we go. Okay, so hold on, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Gonna restart the game real quick because it's not being picked up by properly, but oops. There we go. Whoop. Okay, and just so everybody knows, we are playing modded today. And also, so everybody else knows, so that little sound that you hear in the background is I have a piece of hard candy in my mouth, so. I have a grape Jolly Rancher, if you can't see it, sorry. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, and, oops. One thing that I am going to do, I'm gonna change the paint job on my truck before we get going too far. Okay, so. Okay. I've been working with this paint job for quite a while. We're gonna change it. Ooh, wow. Change the greens out. Do we have, oh, wait, we do have some, oh, awesome, look at this. Let's try this. We have some different greens. No. Maybe we'll try it this way, hold on. Whoops. And then we'll try the darker one here. No, that doesn't look right either. How many blues do we have? One there, one there. Oh, we have 3 blues, okay. Let's try something here. Let's see, this one, try that one there. And this is a blue. Ooh, I don't know about the lighter blue there, but let's try the Let's try. There we go. There it is. Okay. Oops. Hold on. That's what I meant to do. This. I don't know. Let's try this color here. I don't know. I'm gonna try the, hold on. Okay. Now we'll try the, no, I don't like that. We have 3 purples. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, we have 4. We have 4 yellows. Do we have any gray? I thought I had a gray. Oh yeah, we do have a gray one. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna need to do this one. Actually, that doesn't look that bad. Let's see what the lighter purple looks like. Where is it? There it is. That looks that almost looks gray. You have a whole bunch of oranges too. Let's try something here. Where's the purple? I'll get rid of the purple. Whoops. There you go. It's right here. You can't eat. Man, that's supposed to be navy blue, and it almost looks purple there. Let's try this. No. Definitely not. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. I don't know. No. You know what? I don't know. I'm getting... Ew. This one's got 4 colors in it. Where's that yellow? We got 4 different yellows in this. Actually, we got 5. Got 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. This one and the first one are almost the same. Sorry about that. Nope. Oh, okay. Let's try. Whoop, damn it! And try the purple. And hmm. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. This one here is black. This one here. Put that one there. This one. Okay. And oops. I don't like that. This orange here. Hold on. Where is it? You know what? I'm gonna change the blue and the black around. Of course, you know what? The one thing about this is that you don't really see the outside of your truck that often. This is all metallic. So you know what? Let's see, where's those purple colors? Let's try something here. They got the darker color in the middle. About a medium one in there. And then they have the lighter one there. You weren't really gonna be able to tell, so. Ooh. Okay, let's try this. Black. This color here. Okay. Ooh, wow. I don't know. I'm going to turn that to that. I'm going to make the pink. I don't know. Let's see. Whoop. Okay. No, that doesn't look right. This. I don't know. I don't like it. I used to like it a lot, but I don't know. I guess we're gonna leave it for right now. I don't want to take up the whole entire stream just picking out paint colors. Okay, well. Okay, hold on. Let's do Convoy. Turn that on. Host Convoy. Why does it keep changing the name of the server? Oh, I know why, because it's different. It's a different, oops, sorry. Description. Okay. There we go. Um, yeah. Maybe if I could spell, it would work better. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's on. There. Oh, parking brake. Whoops. I went out the end, whatever. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Okay. Starting in Pendleton. Dodge City, Kansas. I want to go to see if do they have any. That's right. Even if we went to Iowa, it wouldn't matter. Um. Okay, hold on. Let's do something here. External contracts. Do they have any to Iowa? Yes, they do. Burlington, Iowa. I don't think we've been there yet. No, we have not. We've been to Council Bluffs and Des Moines. So we're going to Burlington, Iowa with oil pipes. I know it's a little dinky trailer, but whatever. Yeah, we are underway. Oh, light turned green anyway, so it didn't really matter. Okay, we're not going to be turning yet. By the way, we are running a Iowa license plate. Usually, when a new state comes out that I have, I usually change the license plate on my truck to that state. Oops. Gee. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we are getting off right here. Okay, hold on a second here. Oops. Oop. Whoa. Whee! Oops. Okay. Oh, oh well. I did not want to do that. I did not think we were going to do that, but we did. Okay, we have our little dinky trailer here. Okay, we don't have a stop sign here, so Okay, so we are off and running. If anybody wants to join the convoy, you have to be running the specific mods that I am running right now. In the specific order too. As of 150, I think it is. The order of, well, actually, it might have been 149. I don't remember which one which version it was. That all of a sudden, that your mod order mattered. I think it was 150. Oops, that was not my intention. I am running 45 mods as of right now. We are not running any map mods. I've thought about it, but the one thing that I do not like about running map mods is the problems that we've had in the past when running map mods. It seems like there's always a discrepancy with the... Why are we stopped here? Why are we stopped here? Why are you stopped? There is no reason to be stopped. So what? His butt sticks out a little bit into the... Oops. On Saturday, I ran unmodded, and we did have somebody join us in Convoy on Saturday, but more than likely, probably won't have too many people joining us today because of the fact that we are running modded. But, you know what? Honestly, I'm not too worried about it. Whoops. Why are we... Oh, that's right, because we're running... Never mind. We're running, what do you call it? The event. Running an event job, which means we're running external market. And that's probably even more so of a reason why we won't have people joining us. Because in order to run the job that I am running right now, you have to have Iowa. The Iowa DLC, and I'm sure there are some people that I have trucked with in the past who do not have it. So, you will probably be trucking alone today. Why are we having such a hard time getting traction? Oh, we're pulling in for an inspection. Oops. But the thing is, if you do have the mods that we are running right now installed, you can do other jobs. You don't have to do the exact one that I am running right at this moment. Hey, look at that, it says Greyhound. Matter of fact, if if you wanted to, you could drive around as a bus. Oops. I think running around it as a bus would be awesome. A bus. You can be the bus. Not that one, but you're not gonna be Jerome Bettis. But we are pretty much coasting. Oops. Come on. By the way, if you didn't know, we are streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Let's see what we got. Oh, this job here is worth $50,682 and no cents. Oh, and I am also running Drivable AI. It's a mod in the Steam Workshop that allows you to drive most of the vehicles that are in the game. That includes the buses that are in the game. But the bus that I usually drive around in is a separate mod from that. And it looks a lot better on the inside. Because the vehicles that you drive that are AI vehicles, all of the decoration on the inside does not work. It is there, but it does not work. The gauges and whatnot do not work. They look awful. Because they're probably figuring that you're not going to drive from the inside. They want you to drive from the outside. Because if you think about it, most of the vehicles that you see in the game, when you're not driving them, it does not matter if the gauges work. So, that's probably why the gauges don't work. The vehicle that we picked up, or the pipe that we picked up, is from West Metal, and we are taking it to Burlington, Iowa, to Dow. Why does it feel like we're going really slow? Feels almost like we're driving 65 kilometers per hour instead of 65 miles per hour. Okay. Because if that vehicle that just passed us is doing 65, then we definitely are not doing 65. Okay, now they can do 80, so we're definitely gonna seem like we're doing really slow. Oh wow. Oh wow. My back just cracked. Okay, so there's another vehicle from the GTA Cars mod. If you want to know what the mileage is, the true mileage is, look at the one that's up at the top of the screen. Don't look at the one that's in Trucky. Trucky is always way faster. Of course, they're both wrong anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because if you look at the one that is really close, that is the actual mileage of this truck. You want the one that is actually inside the truck, down in the one that is actually correct. Reads over 150,000 miles. And there's another Subaru Brat again. There's that car that what's his name drives? From GTA. Let's see, you got Trevor, Michael, and what's the other one? Not Lamar. The person I'm thinking of is from Red Dead. Keep thinking of Arthur. No, that's not it. You know that. That's right, it's Franklin. There we go. For some reason, I kept thinking that Franklin's name began with a C. I don't know why. I don't know why. You got Michael, Trevor, and Franklin. MTF. Oh, headlights? Why do I need my... Oh. Okay, good. weirdest part is I could remember Lamar's name, I couldn't remember Franklin's name. And Lamar wasn't even like a main character. Okay, now that he's going down a hill, he's letting it go. Oh, we're gonna slow you down just because we can. Yeah, we're really gonna irritate people. Because we are driving 65 and an 80. 65 and an 80. Do do do. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, they want us to be inspected again. Inspected. Yep. They want to see if our weight has not changed too much. Okay, TA. Travel Centers of America. Oops. Hmm. 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 Okay, we are going east still. Hmm. Come on. Oops. Of course. Okay, well, I'm going to pull over for a second. Okay. Let's just see something real quick. Mm, okay. Evanston. Whoops, there we go. Oops. Whoops. We are going out of Pendleton with oil pipes. To Burlington, Iowa. Sorry about that. Okay, so whoops, come on. Whoops. Whoops. Today we are not wearing the hat because it doesn't feel right under my headset. If you like the hat and you would like to own one, please leave a comment in the section below the stream, and if we get enough comments about it, maybe we'll make one that other people can buy. Right now, it's just a me hat. Me only. Oops. Let's see how about if we get 10 comments about somebody wanting to own one? How about that? Well, ten comments in the YouTube comments. How about this? Leave the comment saying, I want one. And if we get 10 of those in the YouTube comments, I will make it available to you. But you will have to go to a website to buy it. There will not be any giveaways for it. So one thing that I do not like about the hat is that there is no it is not stiff. You know how you have a hat where the front part is usually fairly stiff. Well, this is like floppy. I might pick a different type of hat. Hold on. Oop. There we go. Woo. Yeah, the guys that were digging up the street last week or putting in some more water piping. There we go. Once again, for the people who might not have been here before, if you would like to own a hat like you saw on the last stream that we did, make sure you leave a comment saying I want one down in the YouTube comments. If we get 10 of them, if we get 10 comments like that down in YouTube comments, we will put one out. Or I will, well, I'm gonna make a slight change to the design of the hat. I'm going to change the hat that the design is put on because this hat does not have it is not, you know how you normally have the front of the hat is kind of stiff, you know, like almost like you see with baseball hats, and these are like very floppy. But I'm gonna see, maybe put in a order through Fourth Wall, which is the company that Twitch has partnered up with. Not Twitch, I mean Stream Elements has partnered up with as one of the companies that puts out merch, and we'll see how. Uh-oh. Woo! Uh-oh. Hold on. Don't have any wipers. Why don't we have any wipers? Yeah, okay. I know why. Hold on. Okay, keys. Wipers. W. Okay, good. We now have wipers. So we didn't have any water for about 3 hours, no big deal. So today we are not wearing that hat, but I will be putting in a order for a sample hat from Fourth Wall, which is, like I said, is the website that Stream Elements is hooked up with to, or one of them you can hook up with when you want to put out merch for your channel or whatever you're putting out merch for. So because the one thing that I like about Fourth Wall compared to the other company that I used, that the hat that you saw was made through, is that Fourth Wall doesn't charge an arm and a leg for digitizing the design, at least not that. Plus, well, also the biggest difference between the two is that when I put in a request for the design, I didn't say that it was, I didn't tell them that it was a sample for possibly opening up a store on their website. I just put in an order for a hat. So that could be one reason why the charge for digitizing the design. So I guess I don't know. So we're not really comparing apples to apples right now. But the one thing is that if I were to stay with the hat that we have right now, the two sites that I have been looking at, they use the same company that makes the hat. But the front is kind of floppy and you can't really, it wasn't very easy to be seen on the stream last time. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Because Fourth Wall also has you earn a credit after so many orders are put in or whatever for, I guess, a specific design. You get what they call a sample credit. You get money off on or when you order a sample. I think it's $3 or $4 that we get off on our, if you want to order a sample from Fourth Wall. But I will see when. So when it is available, I will let you know. Oops. Okay. Okay, we don't need our wipers on anymore. Oops. There we go. You can see out our window now. Boom. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Hmm. Okay, what we got here? We have 612 miles to go. 612. Okay, come on. Oops. Hmm. Okay, there's a trailer. A whole bunch of them, actually. And thank you for everybody that follows this channel and subscribes to YouTube. We now have 14 subscribers on YouTube, and we have 2 subscribers here on Twitch, but we have 324 followers on Twitch. Twitch calls, well, YouTube calls people that follow your channel subscribers, and they call people that subscribe to your channel members, which is kind of weird, but the people that subscribe to your channel on Twitch, they call them subscribers because that's what they are. I guess the way YouTube sees it is that when you sort of subscribe to watching ads on their channel or whatever, I don't know. Because honestly, you don't have to watch ads on YouTube. You just have to pick the right ad blocker, that's all. Because honestly, I don't really care if you don't watch ads or you watch ads on YouTube, because I don't make any money off it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because on YouTube, YouTubers don't make any money until they get to a thousand or more subscribers to their channel. And you also have to have 4,000 watch hours. Well, right now I have about 450 watch hours on my channel. And we have 14 subscribers. and probably about 90% of the people who watch the videos or the streams are not subscribed. Actually, it's probably closer to 95%. So come on, people. If you're gonna watch the content, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Honestly, if YouTube wanted to do something similar to what Twitch does, instead of having people subscribe and still get ads. Because the people that subscribe to your channel on YouTube, they still watch ads. People that subscribe to your channel on Twitch don't watch ads unless, of course, you want them to, but honestly, that would defeat the purpose of people subscribing to your channel. What the frick? Why are you sitting there? There is no reason for you to be sitting there. Whoa, yeah, there is. Okay. We are past that BS event there. Because see, YouTube, people that do stuff on YouTube, assuming that they have the right stats for making money on YouTube, you start making money off ads once you're got the right requirements. But of course, I guess technically you still do you do that on Twitch too, but you don't need quite as many followers on Twitch as you do on YouTube. Because honestly, I'm sure if wanted to, if Twitch wanted to do the same thing that YouTube did, there probably wouldn't be very many people streaming on Twitch. But you know what? If they instead of having average viewers per stream, if they went to average watch time per stream, it would probably people would probably put more effort into their Twitch streams to get, and people would probably get better average earnings if it wasn't just based on average viewers. because let's see, we average what, about about 80 or 90 watch hours a month. Because I mean, yes, it is really hard to get your 3 average viewers per in a 30-day period, but some people actually, well, excuse me, some people think that it's really easy to do. I mean, yes, if you're really entertaining, it's not that hard to do, but if you're playing the right games and whatnot, then yeah, it's easier to get your 3 average viewers. But I think if they went to average watch time, it would be even harder, because there are a lot of people that come in, they watch for maybe like 5 or 10 minutes and then they leave. I mean, yes, there are people that stick around for a good portion of your stream, but there's a lot more people that come in and leave. Oops. So, I don't know. That's only my opinion, so. Because I think that instead of making getting affiliate easier, they should be making it harder. Making people work harder. Because in some cases, making affiliate is too easy, and people think that once you're affiliate, people are just gonna start subscribing to your channel. No, they're not. Just because they follow you doesn't mean they're gonna subscribe to your channel. But whatever. Because once they follow you, or once you make affiliate, you gotta get all your stuff, all your well, not your alerts, emotes and all that stuff. People, I don't know. People's opinions on emotes, I guess, are some of them people don't subscribe to your channel because of necessarily your content, but your emotes or whatever. I don't know. But cause I know there are some people that have really nice emotes, and then there's people like me that don't. I don't know. I think what we gotta do is gotta work on some different ones. Now that we sort of... Whoa! Okay, I don't know how we managed that, but we just barely missed that person. We're in Council Bluffs, Iowa. So far, we've driven... Ooh. The Real Brill. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. We don't really have a group name for our followers, but... Gee, we hit 325 again. Because for some reason when people hit goals, it seems like follower goals, people have this, people like this, like it's a joke or something, and once you hit a goal, somebody will unfollow your channel. Because they think that it's hilarious or something, I don't know. But hey, thank everybody for following this channel. If you would like to help reach another goal on YouTube, help us get to 15 subscribers on YouTube also. We have 14 subscribers on YouTube, 325 followers on Twitch. All of the streams from, I think it was from February till now, have all been dual streamed because Twitch decided that it was okay for people to dual stream to other platforms besides just theirs. I mean, yes, there are some caveats and whatever to doing it, but There are caveats to everything. Okay, bus is broken down, as usual. Usually if there's something broken down on the side of the road in this game, it's usually a bus. We have 219 miles to go until we make it to our destination of Burlington, Iowa. We are headed to Burlington, Iowa, and we have, oops, we are speeding. We didn't get nailed, I don't know why. Maybe because we were only doing 5 over, not 6. Let's do this. There. Okay, well now we're going to lower our speed a little bit more. Lower our speed to 58 instead of 64. Because the speed is now 55 on the highway. And just so everybody who follows the channel knows that we do not do follow for follow, so hopefully you're following for the right reason. Not just to get people to follow you. Because honestly, that's the wrong reason to follow somebody on Twitch. Because you want people to follow you for your content, not just because you're streaming. You want people to follow you because they like your content, or they like the game that you're playing, or whatever they like you for. Not just the fact that you are a streamer, or if you are not a streamer, then thank you for the follow no matter what. And if you do stream, and you are a small streamer, like around my size or below, shout yourself out! Exclamation point SO space and then your ID. And if you would like to join the convoy, you don't necessarily have to have all of the DLC that I have, like the states and whatnot, but you do have to have all of the mods that we're using, because I am using 45 mods at the current moment, and not only do you have to have the same ones that I'm using, they all have to be in the same order that I'm using them in, which is kind of weird, but because if they are not the exact same mods and they are not in the exact same order, it will not allow you to join the convoy. And it may even crash your game. because there is a specific order that things have to be in. Now that all of the mods are categorized, like the truck that I'm driving is in a category called trucks, and then there's a category for trailers, category for paint jobs, and all kinds of other stuff. What are you waiting for? Go! And then basically everything that's not in a specific category is categorized as other. Like the lights that the add-on lights that I use, the ones that flash and everything, are called tuning parts. They don't really tune your truck, but whatever. You're running out of fuel. Okay, well, you get to go here and get fuel. And if you didn't know, we play mostly ATS and spend a good portion of the ATS time playing modded. We do play some unmodded ATS also. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we have 336 gallons of fuel. I gotta see something real quick. There's certain things that echo, like the seatbelt and whatnot, but when you start the truck, it doesn't echo, which is weird. Okay, hold on. See, like that. I don't know, maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, there's John Deere. Boop. Mhm. Okay. There. Whoops. Oh, we gotta get off up here anyways. Okay, we have 75 miles to go. There. Iowa City discovered. Awesome. Awesome. Dude. Totally. Totally, totally, totally. Oops. We are wandering all over the place. Gee, look at that truck. How bright it is. Jeez. Burlington, Iowa. Maybe someday we'll get to Burlington, Vermont. Go from Burlington to Burlington. I'm gonna get over here, because if you look way up here, we are going to be turning left. Whoop. Come on, dude. Why did you have to do that? I was trying to get out of that guy's way. Going to Dow. There. Okay. Let's see. Which way are we going here? Where are we going? Where are we dropping this? Whoops, we went past it. What? It says we went past it. We went way past it, according to this. Oh, okay. whoops. We are way too far over. Okay. Whoops. We are still way too crooked. There we go. We have done 367 jobs in World of Trucks. Wow. Done 4 of 8 jobs in the Hawkeye State, which is Iowa. Iowa State Hawkeye. No, or is it Iowa? Is it Iowa State or is it Iowa? One of the two. Okay. Let's see, where have we not gone? We haven't gone to there. Haven't gone to Davenport, Dubuque, Waterloo, Fort Dodge, Mason City, or Sioux City. Okay. Where is Iowa City? Where? Iowa City? Where? Oh, we've already been to Iowa City. It's one of the 4 cities in Iowa we've been to. Okay, so if we do another job from here, it won't count because we already have done a job to or from here. So, what do you say we not do one of those anymore? We'll do a regular job. Huh? Oh. These jobs here are either supervisors or employees. And the reason why we have those is because of a mod that a mod that we have. It is for passengers on your buses. Ooh, excuse me. We are in Burlington. Okay. Aromatics. Corpus Christi, Texas. Ooh. Corpus Christi, Texas. Oh, we're going... Okay, hold on. Go away. Price? And go to Burlington. We can go to Ogden, Utah. We want to. Port Angeles, Washington. I haven't done any log jobs. So let's do some logs. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. Boom. Every once in a while I say boom to get to see if we are still being heard by the microphone. You know what we are gonna do here? Gonna top off our fuel. Oh, the heck? That car just went through us. That is fucked up, man. Totally fucked up, man. Gonna top off our tanks. Got 14.7 gallons. Oh, there's a train right there. Whoops. There we go. Whoops. Hello? We gonna get to go or what? There we go. Hey. How's it going? Hmm? Oh, okay. Didn't recognize it. Yeah, 3 years? Jeez. Wow. Damn. Only been streaming under this ID for 5, so gee. Oh, welcome in under your new ID. Ooh. Oh. Whoop. I just missed my turn. Let's see. Wow. Well, obviously the... Oops, I don't know if we... Did we run that red light? Or I guess there wasn't a light there. Hey, Cookies Master, how's it going? Welcome in today. Yeah, it is kind of fun. We are on our way to pick up our second load of the day. Woo! Wow. I know the big thing these days is for people to change their names, but I mean, because you're allowed to change your name. I think what is it, every 60 days or something like that. Oops. Okay, hold on. Oh, I went past it. That's why. Because I actually changed... Where the heck am I going here? I actually changed the channel name a little bit. Not that long ago, but... Okay, we are going... I actually turned way too early. Hopefully we can still get to our... Okay, there we go. This could work out in our favor, who knows? Okay. We're actually doing something that I probably have not done in a really long time. And, well, actually probably never done under my modded profile, but... Where the heck? Let's see, how the heck do we get out of here? Because for the longest time, we had a modded profile that was hardly ever used. Now we have one that gets used probably more so than any other profile. Okay. And this truck that we are currently driving should be a dead giveaway of my modded profile. Oh, great. See, this is our K100E. Oops. There we go. Okay, that's weird. Mm-hmm. That is it. That is very weird. Okay, whatever. I don't know what the heck is going on with ground control and Twitch, but they don't seem to match right now. Oops, don't want to do 65. We want to do 43, I guess. Whee! Ew. We are still in Burlington, Iowa. Oops. Okay, so we had two people in here before, and I guess they both left. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Since we are not doing a... Uh-oh. We are not doing a event job through World of Trucks right now. We can... Whew. Damn. Listen to it pour. Damn. Whoa. Okay, well. Ooh, woo! Man, this truck is really having a hard time finding traction right now. Wow. No, we didn't forget already. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I remembered. That's been a really long time. It's probably been... Ooh. No, Super Steven or... Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, you're the person from... who follows me from Norway. Of course, they're not here anymore, but... there's a person who follows the channel from Norway. They come in and they say hi and they pretty much leave because they are 6 hours ahead of us. And at the time that I used to stream, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning their time. So they would say hi and then they would leave because they would go to bed. So now that it is 7 o'clock at night, they pretty much did the same thing. Except for it's 7 o'clock instead of 3 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock at night, their time. It's probably been, I don't know, probably over a year since the last time the person now known as Nor Super Steven or underscore Super Steven has been in here. Wow. Damn. I can do 70 if I want to. Matter of fact, I can do 100 if I want to right now, but I don't want to. We got a new follower today. The Real. There's people that come in here, they follow, and then they leave. Do not know why, but it doesn't seem to make any sense to me, but it makes sense to them, so I guess that's all that matters, right? As long as the person who follows doesn't do one of those things where you follow and then you unfollow. There are people that do that. Hopefully Twitch bans those people. The thing is, we have a bot in here that is called Siri or however you want to pronounce it. It's SERY_bot, and it was created by somebody here on Twitch a long time ago, and it is supposed to get rid of. It's supposed to spot bots that do stuff like that, and it's supposed to stop them from following your channel before they try to. It's supposed to detect them and stop them from doing that. I don't know if it works. I don't know if it doesn't work, because we haven't had a person do that in a really long time, so. I don't know if it's because Twitch, or if it's because, well, actually it's even longer, been even longer since it's happened, since that bot joined it. The bot has only been in the channel for maybe like a month, so it's probably not because of that. Because it's been a lot longer than that since it's happened. I mean, I'm not complaining, so. Ooh, excuse me. Wow. 2:36 in the morning, in-game, of course. Let's put it this way. Our truck has 17,927 miles on it since we bought it. Not since it was made. This truck probably has over 160,000 miles on it since it was originally made. Woo! Hey, hi Juan, how's it going? Welcome to the channel today. I don't know if you heard it or not, but there we go. Hey. Ah! There we go. Ooh. Ouch. Ooh, man. These roads are really nasty. There we go. A little bit of a stretch there. Oops. There. Better posture now. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Hopefully we can get by this. Okay, we don't have to switch highways yet. Oops. Since the last time I streamed on Saturday, I think we've gotten 2 new subscribers on YouTube, and we've gotten 1 new follower here on Twitch. Well, we got a new follower today, but got 2 new subscribers on YouTube. I don't know what their IDs are on YouTube because it won't let me see them, so I can't thank them for following or for subscribing or whatever, because it doesn't tell me who they are. And honestly, I don't like it when people get to do that. I mean, yes, I know. Hey, there we go. Got a super high one sighting on YouTube. High one. It's high one on Twitch and super high one on YouTube. Hey, look at that. Oops. Gee. Nightbot is cracking down on... Man. Damn. Ooh. Man. Nightbot is being a badass. Uh-oh. The heck? The heck was that? But is being a badass right now. Yep. Okay, we have 18,074 miles on this truck since we bought it. And, whoops, we're going too fast. Oh, now we're not. Yeah. Nightbot on Twitch is really conservative, but obviously he's not on YouTube. He's got a split personality. Whoops. We have 276 gallons left on our fuel supply. Oops. Okay. Whoops, come on. Man. One thing I wish Twitch would stop doing is banning people for paying too much attention to their YouTube. Because a person that I watch his videos on YouTube, he got a 1-day ban from Twitch for, I guess, supposedly paying too much attention to his YouTube chat. Or whatever, I don't know exactly what it was for, but he thinks that's what it was for. If you're wondering who I'm talking about, his channel on YouTube is called Nutty. I don't watch Nutty on Twitch, so I think if Twitch and YouTube got together more, so that both platforms would benefit from it. Probably more so Twitch than YouTube. Because the people that are just starting out on Twitch, that have been, well, people that have been on YouTube forever probably wouldn't benefit from it. But the people that are doing the other way around probably would. Of course, I know that the FCC isn't going to allow, well, probably wouldn't allow Google to buy out Twitch, or to buy Twitch. Mostly because of, it would be almost like, I don't know if it would be considered a monopoly, but I mean, but I bet you there would be some majorly changes if it did happen. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Woo. Hmm. Oops, come on. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have what? Oops. Okay. We have about an hour and a half left of this job. Oh my gosh. There we go. Hmm. And let's see what we got here. 1,421 miles to go. Woo! $250 to, excuse me, get gallons before we're empty. 1,836 miles to go before our tank is empty, and we only have 1,400 miles to go before we get to our destination, so shouldn't have any problems. Pretty sure that gonna have plenty of fuel to get to our destination. We've driven almost 2,300 miles today so far. Hmm. Gary O. Hmm. Oops. I am going to take a short break as soon as I get to a place where I can pull into. Hmm. Okay. Come on. Is this a Amazon truck in front of us? Yep. Hmm. Yeah, what does this say? Okay. Port of entry 1 mile. So we more than likely we're gonna get pulled in. Yep. We are. Wyoming. They do not care for us, for people who just pull straight through, I guess. Okay. I am going to pull in right this, I guess. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. There we go. Oops. Okay. We get to push this up to... Oops. No, we don't. Okay, we are in Colorado, my guess would be. If anybody wants to join me right through here, for this job here, and don't be afraid to. Yes, I am using mods, but anybody who has joined me in a modded convoy should already have all the mods that we're using. And no, we are not going to... We are not going to Iowa. We are going from Iowa, but not to it. We left from Burlington, Iowa, and we are on our way to Port Angeles, Washington. I am not 100% sure whether I'm going to do another job or not, but... Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, so you bought the combo deal then. See, the way... Maybe. Well, the way I did it is I paid the combo price for Iowa, because basically the way Steam does it is that if Iowa is, well, excuse me, if the farming DLC or whatever is attached to the DLC that you are buying, if, like, in my case, the farming DLC was already in my inventory, so therefore I didn't have to buy it, but I still got the price of the that the DLC was put in as that when you purchase that combo. So when you purchase the combo, you pay $10.79 for Iowa, and whatever else the price is, the difference in prices. So instead of paying $11.99, I paid $10.79 for Iowa because it was part of the Midwest DLC or Midwest combo package or whatever it is. That was the same way. The same way I got the forestry DLC I bought with when it came out as a combo for not Iowa, Washington and Oregon for $20.79 back then. Back when all that came out, you could get both Oregon and Washington, and you could get the forestry DLC. So I did that. I mean, yes, I have paid full price for some of the DLCs, but not very many of them. Oh, come on. There we go. Oops. I'm actually looking forward to the South Dakota DLC more so than Illinois or any of that other stuff. Or maybe the what do you call it? Louisiana? Because Louisiana would be you get New Orleans, which would be awesome. Or as Red Dead Redemption calls it, Saint Denis. Sorry about that. Woo! Sneeze into the microphone somewhat. Ooh. Oops, there we go. So I am in Wyoming right now. On our way to Washington State. I wonder how many people will be happy when Washington DC comes out. It'll probably come out as a package deal with one of the other states. Okay, what do we have here? We got an hour and 11 minutes left of this job. A few... Oop. Ah. There you go. Oh, you want some really long fence posts? Or maybe you're looking for a new house? A log house. Oh. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah. Anybody need some really long logs? There we go. I don't know. Let's see. $975 to go. Damn it. Uh-oh. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Hmm. Whoops. Man, we are all on ass right now. hauling ass. And of course we're gonna stop hauling ass to get weighed. There we go. Uh-huh. Kind of figured that's what was gonna happen. Come on, blue car, move it. Let's haul ass. Oops. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, come on. Hmm. Whoa. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Get back over here. Idaho. Okay. Idaho. Idaho. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Damn. Yeah, not good, that's for sure. Ooh. Okay. Okay, well we have to pull in here, so let's see. Let's see what we got here. Woo! FIFA. Okay, it's a weird thing to have on the back of your truck. Look at that. Okay, hold on. See something here? Nope, I can't do that. Okay. That Freightliner thought he was gonna get the best of me back there. Not on your life, guy. Not on your life. There we go. Oh, there's a CRX. Woo! Whoop. Woo! Ooh, excuse me. Man, look at that road wobble back there. There we go. Now we got a little bit of noise. Boop. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. We have 40 minutes left of our current destination. More than likely, it's going to be our final destination of the day. Oh. Whoa. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Hmm. Let's see what we got here. 550 miles to go. Hmm. Hmm. Woo! Oh. Hmm. Okay, well, I gotta take a short break. we're gonna wait until we get to either a way station or a rest stop. So let's put it this way, we're gonna try to. Whoops. Woo. Woo. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna pull in anyways. Oh. State Trooper. Holy shit, man. I don't know if we can do this or not. We're not pulled off all the way. Oh well. We are going to Oh, huh? How the heck are you? Hold on. Okay. There's nothing I can do about it, guy. I can't pull up any further, and you won't let me go backward, so. So, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Okay. don't know how we're getting out here, but obviously the guy next to me is backing up. Because he doesn't have a choice. Did I? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Okay, I must have got over further somehow. Sorry, guy, but you're gonna wait. Yeah, I know. You. There we go. There we go. We are off and running again. For 399 more miles. Can't get there from here. Yep, we can. I thought we could get far enough over when I pulled in to that spot that we could get off the side of get into that area where they were pulled into, but I didn't turn the wheel soon enough, so therefore we didn't. Oh, Walmart. Walmart. We're going through where we started from today. Come on, let's kick some ass through here. Gonna haul ass through here. haul ass. What we're doing. Need a different trailer to do that though. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, come on, okay. Ooh. Whoops, wrong way. Okie dokie. Hmm. Do 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 do. Merrick has leveled up. Okay, we get to bypass this rest stop up here. Okay, so today started around 10:30ish my time. We're going to oh, oh. Ooh. Okay, they want us to do 55 through here, so we'll do 58. I-20 South is closed. Seattle use 14, okay. Seattle next exit. Keep right. Hmm. Oops. Hmm. We're on 5. Okay, goody. Hmm. Rush Road. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. Okay, Port Angeles. That's where we're going. We're going to Port Angeles. Okay, so this dude is coming over here. Guy from AmeriGas. Okay. Less than 100 miles to go. Yep. Hmm. Okay, let's see what we got here. excuse me. Oh, look at that. Mhm. 39 miles to go. Port Townsend. Oh, yay. Hello. Mhm. Nope, we're not going that way. We're going this way. 'Cause I like it this way. Instead of I like it that way. Oh, we're going west. And we're on the wrong side of the road. Oh. Come on. Oh my god, that thing is ugly. Come on. Hmm. 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 Okay. Well. What? Oh, goody. Oop. I didn't realize that this was a drive-in slot, so I was getting ready to back in. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. What the frick? Okay, well. Nope. Okay, well, until next time, I'm just gonna, we're just gonna call it a day, and doesn't seem to be anybody that I follow that playing this right now, so until next time, have a good one. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.